Hello. Congratulations on making it through another week. I don't know why. I was just looking at all the music they have custom made for Donkey Kong 64 randomizer.com. And it put me in a Donkey Kong 64 randomizer mood. Which is why I've decided that, well, I guess we can stream Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. So, to that end, I generated a seed. DK64 tends to run long, so we're gonna be only doing one seed. Metroid Fusion the Saint.
Okay.
My last stream before you move out of the hotel. Oh yeah, shoot. That is soon, isn't it? Anyway, hi Jimbo, hi Bridget. Alright, the controls seem to actually work. Because like I haven't touched the TK64 BizHawk since last time I played one of these, which was like, again, last year. Anyway, because they seem to change what the main presets are constantly, I'm going to be running a Season 5 preset, even though I have no clue what the Season 5 settings are. We're going to start with keys 2 and 6. Cranky, funky, but no candy. And we have barrels. And also a rocket barrel, but that doesn't matter because there's no Diddy yet. 4 to 3 days, in fact. Let's actually start this. I forget is camera randomized. Because my gut instinct is to go and check Empty Island. But I mean, there's no real point to doing that if I don't have camera. I forget, yeah. Hint doors are moved around. We're not getting in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure camera is like Z and C down, so... Let's see what they have waiting for us back in home. As someone who hasn't watched a lick of DK64, you're already lost. Oh well, this is not a good place to start. Gotta say, while your job's nice, employed life sucks. Yeah. Still on the hunt myself. I say as I do things that productive adults do, like stream Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. You miss your free time. All part of the process. Anyway, since we started with keys 2 and 6, that means that... Yeah, this is open. Stage 4 is open too, but we don't have tithing. Yeah, like all the lamps are gone. That's open, but we need more bananas. Thing is, your job can have a lot of downtime, so you're just fiddling around. Forced to be there, but not a whole lot to do with it. Your sister might have a job lined up for you when you move, so glorp. Well, good luck. where can a poor boy like me get more items? Like, not here, surely. Yeah, because we don't have charge up. We can't beat this up. Pearl. Also, whatever's in the dirt over here. Crown. Yeah, I forgot that half metals are a thing in this particular iteration. Yeah, we do actually have diving, so we can go to this other level. And behold, Lanky Crush's janky-ass looped swim animation. Circle of the Moo. Here we go. It's a Donkey Kong 64. Bridget is a collectathon platformer. And since we're in a randomizer, we're going to be doing a lot of looking around for things such as major items. Now, like, we don't have climbing, I'm pretty sure, so we can only just come over here for the money. Yeah, no. These are already active, apparently. Neat. Something in R&D is path to free Kongs. That's where we are right now. You can tell because it's on the TV. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we can do literally nothing except the flat. Oh, we might not even be able to do that. Can we even high jump up here? Yes. It's typically how randomizers work unless it's an RPG, then you just suffer. Oh my god, Crush's melee so bad. Get me out of here. From Cyber Owls. There we go. That's Link Crush's gun. Wait, where's the way out of here? It's like right here, right? Yeah. Combat of all time. Yep. Crush's melee just sucks. Like, everyone else has. Well, besides his sliding punch is pretty good. And his dash melee. Oh, oh. Yeah. The only thing I really know is they've added half medals in the time since I played this last. What do you have for me? You have Diddy freed by Chunky. Potion. It's fines. I don't know what you want me to do with that. No, that's a chunky balloon. I could have swore there was... Oh, there's a tiny balloon here. Shipyard outskirts foolish. Cameraman, work with me here. GB. Apparently Vine Swinging needs a boost of a potion for you to do that. Yeah, all the moves are just potions. There are even more arbitrary things that you need potions for, like pulling a lever. Industrial and better game like Fortnite If you want to watch me play Fortnite, you should have been at my channel a decade ago. Anyway, hi, LXH. Can we get like an actual thing? Golden bananas, but we don't even have candy, so we can't buy them yet. Chunky has a key. Chunky has a lot of stuff. Yeah, sure, I'll take this for 6 coins. Should have enough GPs to access our other level. You mean you did buy me eugenics, but it didn't occur to you that I already have plans? It's been a long week. I'm a quote-unquote busy man. Castle Candy Donkey is way the horde. Feels a bit odd that we have all banana ports on, like, by default, but I guess they're making changes for Season 5. You didn't know DK64 Rando has custom character models now? Crush is actually in the vanilla game. He's multiplayer only, though. Though I'm pretty sure there is actually a custom model for Disco Donkey Kong. Based on, like, all the DK rap meme videos. Yeah, this guy's not modded. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. Hey, Radley. Welcome to the stream. You knew about Crush It, but the giant head threw you off. Yeah, I'm playing with randomized head sizes. That's more like it. Alright, we can peek this. Should also be a switch around here for Tiny Kong. Yeah, there it is. How do you feel about this? Golden banana. That's why those guys have comically tiny heads. That's exactly why they have comically tiny heads. Get me out of here. Get me out from Cyber Halls. Been working on the retail since you woke up, basically, and you're going slightly insane. Make sure to stay hydrated, eat some food. Yo, nice music. I have no clue what songs are going to be where because my playlist has like 1,200 songs with sound effects in it. And I don't preset anything, so it's just whatever the game puts wherever. Oh yeah, I can't climb, loser. My desire to get all of Lanky Kong's bananas in the trees in this area has been thwarted. I think the 24-hour staying up fucked you. Yeah, that's usually not a very good idea, in my experience. Tiny Temple Vulture Room, Aztec Metal Arena. So just the arena. Hey, I saw that. Man, why is all the good stuff for Chunky? Do I look like somebody who has Chunky? Is Crusha still a separate character, or did they make him replace Chunky? You can place Crusha over any of the 5 characters. You can even make all 5 of them Crusha, and then you'll only be able to tell them apart by their wristbands and belt. How does that work? Well, exactly what I said. Like, you can just pick, but Krusha, he basically retains his moveset, but he also inherits, like, the abilities of whatever Kong he has. I can't really demonstrate that because I don't currently have any lanky-only abilities besides his gun. Like Krusha, he keeps his little melee, his sliding punch, and his garbage-ass jab combo. And also his gun is just, it's always like the grenade launcher that he usually has, just with a different color for whatever Kong he's over. And I think he inherits like some of the Kong's properties, like their swim speed, their jump height, etc. How am I doing, Reggie? Hey, Golf Kid, and welcome to the stream. I'm doing fine. Still early in the seed, and I'm wondering where Chunky Kong is because they're selling everything only to him. Probably gonna hit Lurkersville here. Wanna maybe actually at least get main deck done tonight. Well, it's a Lurk-friendly stream, so you know. That's fine. Can't get this, but we can look at it. Just a banana medal. Also, hey, it's Superstar Saga, like that game I'm playing in Archipelago. Superstar Saga jump scare. There's a lot of random stuff in here. Like I said earlier, I have no clue what's going to be playing. Like, we've got Final Fantasy already, we've had DK Jungle Climber, we got Superstar Saga. I know I have at least one Kingdom Hearts song in here. And there's some Toho. Hint. Chunky is in an Aztec battle arena. Well, now we know why Battle Arena is path. Don't care, give it to me. Ammo belt too. Well, I mean, I'm fine with that. Get your ass kicked by Tanumba music or something. I love how they, like, in the remake, they actually just put, like, a bunch of bean guards there to keep you from going there before you actually, like, visit Castletown and do castle sewers. By fighting it earlier than you should. Just learn the counters. The Tanumba counters aren't actually that hard, so if you know what you're doing, you can kind of just go over there and clean house. Yeah, pretty sure we have everything we need to go and get this fabled Chunky Kong. And by everything, I mean we have Lanky and Lanky's gun and ground pound, and that's like literally all we need. Me in this horrendous temple with 4 switches, and I never remember which one it is. There we go. Yeah, but it takes 10 million years. This is true. Man, shut up. Oh yeah, diving. That's another thing that we would need to get over here. Fortunately, we started with it. We don't care about this vulture, we're just killing him because that's how we make the water go down. And we need the water to be lowered to access the arena. explode. Yeah. I love the fact that Crusher just has a grenade launcher. Well, this is not a fitting song. Anyway, yeah, there's the man himself. Hanging in the background there. They made it so that killing enemies makes the timer go down faster in the arenas, which is pretty cool. There he is. Now we need to start getting some money for him so we can buy every single thing known to man, because apparently that's what's on the menu. And we're gonna start by getting these things out of logic because of tag anywhere. And that's enough for Trough and Scuff. Can I buy things unknown to man? Probably not, because they tell me what I'm going to be buying on a sign, like right outside. Can't wait to find a single rainbow coin and cripple the economy over my knee, because that's always how the Donkey Kong 64 goes. Fairy. Oh yeah, we can get a hint from the camel. How do you feel about this? Golden banana. Blueprint, golden banana, blueprint. Not missing anything major there. If we ever need some bananas, we can probably come back there. Well, this is just great. I have to throw bananas from all 3 Kongs because of my banana count. Alright, Crush, to throw a single banana. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure bosses aren't randomized in Season 5, so this is just going to be Dogadon 1. And it's a medal, we don't care. They don't call her tiny because of her head, obviously. Many are saying this. You could strangle a man with that pigtail, you see that? See how big that is? Thanks, Tag, anyway. Oh, there's a hint back here. Not what I was expecting. Tell me what's good. Something in hell missed past the final ditty. That is, an interesting thing to have learned. DK64 and Mario Sunshine shaking hands with X anywhere. We love being able to instantly change characters. Yeah, it's just crystal coconuts and Diddy coins over there. Alright, his medal is a medal. I probably won't be able to afford this, but I can have him tell me what it is. Or I can just give it to you, though. Special moves don't grow on trees. Where can a broke man like me find 4 coins? I know we can find some in Frantic Factory. Because Crush has inherited lanky swim speed, I'm pretty sure he's my fastest swimmer. Yeah, here we go. Alright, the money situation is already looking to be resolved. Oops. Yeah, I see more money in there too. GLHF. Thanks, Jupiter News. Also, hello. Ouch. Man, I'm getting my ass beat. Oh yeah, I forgot this giant crusher deals damage to you even when it's not flaming. Oh, DK64 jank. Jumping in there for the free heal because I'm cheap. Yeah, we can probably afford every single thing ever shown to us. Can't remember, there wasn't anything interesting up here, was there? I know that Diddy is being sold by Funky. Oh yeah, you got a key. Well, we're gonna take that. For 2 coins, what a steal. I appreciate the text reminder that this key is the one that opens levels 6 and 7. Levels what? Just like when they used the word plinth, Rare really knew what was up. Anyway, so far none of the coins that I've collected are the ones I was thinking of when I said that there were coins in Factory. I was thinking about these two specifically. I gave my red chimp. Now we're only missing the leader of the bunch. Yeah, this guy started with a rocket barrel, didn't he? That means literally nothing in this level, but... Man, what am I doing? Oh, hint under the table. Factory shops is path to key 5. Could it perchance be key 5? Thanks, Wrinkly. Golden banana. Can't actually check what's on Junkie Production Room since it's blocked by the big crusher, but I can check whatever they're giving for Diddy. Flop. Golden banana. Diddy became Mario 64 title screen. Yep. Definitely got the big head to pull it off. Bro pulled up, said, "It's a me, Mario." Before we go any further, let's see what that awesome special move that Funky is selling is. Better buy it. It's pretty special after all. Can't find this kind of a deal just anywhere. No siree. Oh yeah, I'm legally allowed to use this if it's active, right? Too used to not having all my banana ports active. Stormy Tunnel is path to Key 4 and 8 and Diddy phase.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Hey. Give me that cheapest free golden banana. A broke boy who can only damage abuse across quicksand. It's a magic barrel that makes you the size of a pea. That's a mini monkey. There's a few things we can do with that. How many coins do you have? Just in case we need this. Just in case we need stuff to turn in to get more golden bananas. Now, the mini monkey, my immediate whim is to go talk to Banana Fairy Queen. How do you feel about this? Golden banana. And we get Feather Bow as our gift. Pretty convenient place to get that. It is, of course, convenient because there is something right here. Sure, we'll take that. As long as the idea of shooting things is on my mind, we should probably go over here and get this. Alright, let's actually take a look at the levels we've unlocked. Crystal Caves on Creepy Castle. How much do you require? 17. Too rich for my blood. Off to a level that's literally impossible to access no matter what you do. He says as he makes the jump first try. And it's Creepy Castle on Crystal Caves. So 6 and 7 have just swapped, okay. 33, okay, we're definitely not supposed to be here yet. No, that was like 13 bananas to get in there. May need to do some more hunting. Never actually looked at what was in the vents here, but now that we have Mini Monkey, we can get them. I say them, but it's just one item and some colored bananas. Since we have Feather, we can do Dartboard too. And since we have Mini, we can also do Race Car. Also, I see Melon Crate in there, and I think that Melon Crates are checks again, because they constantly flip-flop on whether or not Melon Crates are checks. Battleground. Battleground. Alright, Race Car, what's the word? Golden banana? Well, I'm poor, so I'll do this. Which one's the accelerate button again? It's whatever I have mapped to R1, because I'm playing this on a DS4. Shouts to the fact that you have missiles in this minigame and they never tell you that. They just map to the A button. Look at all that speed. Where did I get it from? And with no DK and no instruments, that's basically everything we can do in R&D. Oh yeah, they randomized the dartboard now too. I was pretty sure they did that, but man. Bad hit detection wheel. Alright, that one's on me. Might be here for several years. As I continually overestimate my projectile travel time. We need all those we can get, so... Oh yeah, that also makes that appear. For some reason. Fortunately, as far as I'm aware, I still don't own a camera. I might be poor. Hold on. Man, shut up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Potion for the first guy to get Baboom Balloon. And or just jump up there with cheese, because this game's very cheesable, but... What even is up there? The banana? Yes. Aren't there, like, colored bananas in here? No. I don't get to have my full medal. Seen many people burned by orphaning medals. I don't want to be that guy. Since we have some guns, we can do Get Out Temple now too. Since So we have Feather and Mini Monkey. The check with for the little battle side room and tiny temple is also in logic, I believe. But we'll get there when we get there. I'm mostly just in a state of chasing whatever is accessible right now. Which turns out to be surprisingly less than I was expecting. Man. When in doubt, just spam fire until you hit something. That's how balloons always go in this game. Yeah, that's the path that leads to nothing, my bad. Pretty sure, legally speaking, this is out of logic, but like I can probably like manage. Assuming I go the correct way. And now, if you go over here, oh, do you actually have to have the barrel active for these to work? No. Not allowed to cheat anymore. Can't have anything in Season 5. Mildly amused that I've titled this stream Kongress, yet I've spent most of it playing as a Kremling. My bad. Yeah, DK. Who do I look like? Someone who has DK with them? I don't even own a coconut gun. Okay, now we're gonna start collecting these. Finally, he's got some spending power. Yeah, I guess that legally speaking, I can get these two. If I were a rich man. Except it doesn't need to be an if anymore, because I am. 20 whole coins. This economy. Man, get your janky ass hitbox out of here. That's a wrong input. Trying to do a trick I can't even do because I don't have oranges. Forced to swim like an ordinary, boring person, instead of simply sinking to the bottom of the ocean like a hot rock. Alright, buddy, square up. Excuse me. My entire body's a hitbox. Why are you hitting me? Strong Kong, that theoretically might be useful. I say theoretically because Strong Kong is like the least useful item in this entire game, in my humble opinion. It's also theoretical because we don't have Donkey Kong. One of the enemies just walked off the cliff and drowned themselves. Pretty sure there's tiny Kong balloons in here. Go, my feathers. Good enough. Got like 14 bananas, so I'm pretty sure we can finally actually access fungi. Yep. What can we do in here with the tools that we have? But definitely not this. That's a cup. Can't remember, but I'm pretty sure cops aren't just an instant level boot anymore. I think that like sometimes they'll like lock you out of one of your like entire controller buttons. Like you're fighting Bowyer in Super Mario RPG. Fortunately, we got something for those guys. Curious if this path is going to be open at all, considering it's supposed to be blocked from the other end. It is actually open. We're allowed to be free. How do you feel about this? Castle surroundings, its path to Key 8, and Diddy and Chunky phases. We need Chunky's gun to do whatever's in there, so no sense actually trying. Sounds incredibly depressing when said in that exact tone of voice. Alright, surely the first arena we did is the only one with a useful thing. That looks like a rainbow coin. Hell yeah, we get to be rich. Never mind, we're going to actually go to Vietnam, circa the 1970s. New rule, you don't get to do anything. Cash money and fame. Yeah, the best part, they all got it all. We love rainbow coins. They take the economy, they snap it in half and give 5 coins to all player characters. Even the ones we don't even have yet. Sure, I'll buy a singular pearl just in case the mermaid really, really wants it. 9 coins. I mean, sure. Random music is something. Yeah, that's how I was feeling when I walked in here, and the first thing I heard was 2019 Arrangement Face Shred. Like, I can scarcely think of any situation in Donkey Kong 64 where that would be a fitting song. Man, why is there another tag barrel here? There's a tag barrel, like, right there. You can see the giant sparkle indicating it's right there. Could have given that tag barrel to someone in need. Well, I mean, yeah, while I'm on the line, I guess I'll do this. Jetpack? This is something that I forgot about Season 5, that jetpack is randomized into the pool. I don't actually know what I have to do. I assume I just have to clear, like, one level. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Jetpack is in this game by hit company Rareware. Back when all they did was make things for, like, the ZX Spectrum. And in vanilla Donkey Kong 64, you actually have to play it in order to get 100% completion. Rather, 101% completion. You need to play it to get the actual ending of the game, first off. Where's, absurdly large display? There he is. Excuse me? You can't just, like, beat my nair like that? Excuse me? Where's my hitbox? Fine, I'll fight the even larger Kasplat. Give me that. You love minigames that exist just to exist. Well, you're in luck. Donkey Kong 64 has at least 20 of those. Though only 2 of them are, like, actual pre-existing video games. Because they also have the arcade Donkey Kong game in this game. True story. Don't do the same thing you did last time, sir. Potion. Sniper. You could have been, like, 20 different things that would have made me smile more than that. Yeah, I love minigames that exist just to exist, too. That's why I love Super Mario 64 DS. And New Super Mario Bros. DS for that matter. Excuse me, my incredibly large invisible wall. Alright, buddy. Find a lot of golden bananas and not a lot of everything else. The face shrine music is starting to become more apropos. Oh yeah, you can't climb, loser. You haven't found climbing. You mean I know how you found out Wario's Woods is a game that exists? Animal Crossing for the Nintendo GameCube, baby. Every time you hear Face Shrine, you're reminded of how hard the remix version went. Honestly... Yo, what the... Who put this here? Hello? Yeah, they really do... They managed to make it even more melancholy than it was on Game Boy. And then, of course, the fact that the song also includes, like, the actual original Game Boy song as part of it. So you get to have the best of both worlds. Link's Awakening Switch music. Man, I love Link's Awakening. Alright, Squawks, what's the word on the street? Battle Crown. Okay, let's see what's on the infamous dirt patch. Just a golden banana. I think I hear a cop outside this little moat? Question mark? I'd like to assume that they've moved the melon crate that was back here before. Yeah. I was about to say, we surely have enough bananas to see what this is. Even though without Hunky Chunky, we're not going to be able to fight it. Now I think about Conker's Bad for a Day due to the N64-ness. Well, I mean, also Rareware, so understandable. And it's a Battle Crown, we don't care. Surely the fact that we've already been forced to procure 2 of those will be enough for anything that exists in this game. I don't actually know if Season 5 has, like, required Battle Crown anything. Oh yeah, this still doesn't function properly, so we're gonna sit here and wait for, like, 2 seconds and see if it fixes. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely the sound of a cop. if you ever hear like noises that sound like, that's what we be talking about when we say cops. Yeah, we can't go on the other side because we don't have primate punch. And also the mini monkey path is blocked. Oops. No point in going through here because I'm pretty sure they're probably still going to have the... Wait, what? Why do I have to hit both of those? Who authorized this? Yep, they still have the iconic singular banana you can't collect behind chunky switches. Oh, Donkey Kong 64. What a video game you are. Actually, it doesn't even matter, like, because these are already active. He's a rememberer. Jake's Stormy Tunnel has 2 potions. We know that Stormy Tunnel already has path items. Sure, I'll take that. Thank you for the 2 ammo, Funky. I don't know what I would do without you. For 4 coins, yeah, I'll definitely take that. What a bargain. Alright, let's see what the world famous bean has in store for us. A golden banana. Mainly just checking back here because I don't know if they've hidden any melon crates around here. At this point, who knows what they've done? How do you feel about this? Rainbow coin? Sorry, but I don't have Hunky Chunky, I'm pretty sure. Actually, don't I? Even if I did, I don't have pineapple, so I can't actually escort this apple where he wants to go. But yeah, no, I don't. That barrel looks very transparent. How do you feel about this? 3 coins. My economic straits are not that dire. I'll often do the thing I was considering doing earlier, which is going up here and pressing this. Gotta sell the music on morning and night. Main reason we want to do that is so that we can go to Thornvine Barn. Can't do a whole lot here without Donkey Kong, but there is a Kasplat, and I think a balloon. Man. of my jurisdiction. Still got Link to the Past to play? Like in general? Another battle crown. Surely now we're definitely never gonna run low. Blueprint. It's an okay game. Yeah, I'm a Link's Awakening super fan, so all of them. Thinking about that thing that Alex H said one time where he was like, every time they try to remake A Link to the Past, they just end up making a better game. Because that's how we got Link's Awakening. That's also how we got A Link Between Worlds. Okay, is there really anything else I can do with the fact that it's currently no more sun? I don't really think so. It's just DK Bananas over here, right? Yeah. Get me out from Cyber Owls. Alright, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty alright myself. Hey, PJ. Yo, even though I don't have a camera, I should probably at least look at what this is, just in case. Is that Zelda music here in this DK64 randomizer? It sure is. There's a lot of music you're gonna be hearing. That's just a golden banana. Take a look at what we have. So let's see what's theoretically accessible. So we have Rocket Barrel, we can mess around with Giant Totem. Ouchie. Please. It's supposed to be like a vulture yelling at me about how he wants to challenge me to fly through the rings like Superman 64. Yeah, there he is. A potion. That's Castlevania? Yeah. Peep the bottom left corner of the screen if you're trying to figure out what's playing. Only when I enter an area, though. Or when a new song kicks in. Shouts to them making these rings actually 3D models instead of sprites, so that you don't have to suffer through trying to figure out 2D items in a 3D space. Kinda hilarious, but I mean, honestly valid. Alright, what color potion are we dealing with today? Shockwave. Dost thou seen any shockwave-worthy things? go back here and get a fairy. When in doubt, check the one thing you always check when you have Shockwave. Which we're going to have to backtrack to because we legally still don't have climbing. But we do have vines. It's a blueprint. I mean, I'm a poor boy, I'll take it. Pretty sure the thing that was on the dirt back here wasn't that valuable. I'm kind of just coming back here to buy stuff from Cranky and also refill my crystal coconuts because I'm poor. Oh, never mind, you were selling jack shit. Well, I mean, I should still go in here to refill them anyway. A man can't live on 6 crystal coconuts. Oh, sorry, 5 crystal coconuts. And we don't have climbing, so we can't check the dirt patch in the horde. Crystal coconuts, eh? Yeah. Almost like there's some kind of curse of them. Something about that one DKC show? Yep. Man, this wasn't even a banana, I thought it was. It was somewhere between jack shit and fuck all. Dark Cloud music. I think this is the only Dark Cloud song they actually have in DK64 randomizer right now. But, yeah. That brought you out of lurk immediately. Why am I going back in here? Well, maybe we can get the banana from the world-famous dirt patch. You've wanted to say this for a long time, but that song sounds like that one song that goes, "Ooh, what you say?" You can never hear that song the same again. Wise Owl Forest, I assume you're talking about. Now, where's the 4? Here's the 4. So I want to go over here because I never got the bananas from the anthill. As far as I'm aware, we have no saxophone, so we can't actually do anthill, but I mean, whatever. Yeah, no sax. Since when could you play as one of the Kremlings? Since Donkey Kong 64, released for the Nintendo 64 in 1999. If you take enough photos of enough banana fairies, you can unlock Crusher and you can play as him, usually only in multiplayer. But Randomizer decided it'd be fun if we let you play as him in single player. You guessing that's a mod? Being able to play as him in single player is, yeah, but his existence in general is not a mod. You never seen multiplayer in this game, to be fair. Imagine GoldenEye 64, except it's Donkey Kong 64, that's basically it. The multiplayer is just like a deathmatch mode. I'm pretty sure Cranky even shit talks it in the manual. Read the Donkey Kong 64 manual, by the way. Cranky spends like the entire time talking smack. Should probably turn in some of my blueprints to good old Snidey Boy. You've seen bits of the manual. That iris out sound from this game is so silly and iconic. They brought it back in Donkey Kong Bonanza. If you use a warp barrel during Emerald Rush, it plays a song. It plays like the same sound. So surreal hearing the song from the stream as you start Link to the Past. Yeah, the main part from the DK64 manual I'm thinking about right now was when Cranky is talking about Gloomy Galley, and he's like, "Elsewhere, you'll find a structure that's a bit dim and doesn't work properly. Yes, I know you already know about Chunky, but this is also true of an eerie lighthouse. Let's see if you can get them both working and be of some use." That's a potion on a blueprint. I replaced O Banana. Yeah, I've randomized, like, all the music and, like, jingles. Okay, where were they selling blueprints? Pretty sure, Aztec Funky had some. You love your Kong tree. Hey, Grizzlegurk. See, I have replaced O Banana. I don't know if it can show up anywhere else, since I, like, randomized everything. You're about to go get food, so hell yeah. Viewing material to watch while you eat. Always a good feel. See you in a bit. Adios. Yeah, I bought the blueprint that was here. Surely there was one in, like, Frantic Factory. So when I go to the shops, I want to head over here. I should probably check this out since I've got enough bananas. Checking my banana count so I can optimize how many times I have to feed Trough and Scoff. Now, we don't have Ponytail Twirl, so whatever this is, it's not going to be in logic. But I expect it to not be that exciting anyway. It's a golden banana. Goodbye, Trough and Scoff. Well, you only have a golden banana, but I mean, I'll take those anyway. Man, 6 coins again? Diddy Kong is gonna be broke. Oh yeah, we got the coins that were in there. A broke man like me has to check everything. Actually, there is something else we can do that's technically an R&D, but not actually R&D. It's called leaving R&D. Alright, how do you feel about this? Battle Crown. Anyway, I did learn that there's a hint up here. Which surely is out of logic. Castle shop's path to key 7. Okay, hang on, we can cheese this. Okay, shut up, Wrinkly. Okay, maybe we can't cheese that if we're going to grab onto the wrong side of the ledge. Chunky, I don't know what you're doing, but I want no part of it. These are the coins I was thinking of. If I were a rich man, I wouldn't need to go scrounging around for pennies on the floor. Okay, well, we're never gonna find another blueprint again, it seems. Man, 6 coins I get? Funky, you can't keep upcharging me for these. See, the randomizer lets you switch kongs anytime? Yeah. Once we get homing ammo, it'll also let us switch between normal and homing, instead of being forced into using homing anytime we have it. There's a downside to homing. There are a few times where it might be something you want to shoot, but your ammo keeps homing in on something you're not trying to hit. I'm looking at you, Kasplat, in the cage in the creepy castle lobby. Yeah, try hitting that Kasplat with... Try hitting the switch to get to the Kasplat when you have homing ammo, and then get back to me. If you played the game, you know what the deal is. You know the stakes. Alright, pal, let me in. Okay. Just entered the level and I hear cop already. Oh, that is closed. They never had that closed by default back in Season 4. Alright, what do you got for me? Banana. Yeah, 3 coins. See, now that's an affordable banana. Funky could learn a thing or two from Cranky. Yeah, whatever. The Yoshi hatching sound always catches you off guard. Yeah, I think that probably the most off-guard catchy sound they have in this is, they have like the Windows USB connect and USB disconnect sounds. I don't have those in my pack, but they do have those. That is an interesting place for a hint. 3 potions and castle surroundings. Do you wonder if they'll add the Discord notification sound? I think they have. I think they do have like the regular message sound, the one that goes like doo doo. I don't have that in my pack either, but okay. god, don't, he's gonna start spamming down smash. If I had that, I'd go to hell. I don't even have those sounds on for, like, actual Discord. No way in hell I would put them in a DK64randomizer.com sound pack. And then you would die. Oh my. Jump scared by the giant ass fly. Can we hang out with the ice tomato? No, we cannot because this is level 7, so it requires a red flame. No ice tomato for us. Can, however, go over and check out this freak splat. Speaking of the Halloween notice sound for Discord's disgusting. Good thing it's not Halloween. It is August. Potion for crushing. Don't charge me 6 coins. Funky, these peanut pop guns are going to be aimed at your head once I get them. Let's immediately turn back around. Knock him out cold. What's this, primate punch? Yep. That's pretty useful. Oh, there's a rainbow coin in that barrel. Perfect for the entrepreneur complaining about being charged 6 coins for golden bananas. But first, let's go over here. Oh my god, stop spamming your down smash. Look at this dude. Bro's just constantly covering ledge. Does he have to imitate shooting a gun every time? Yeah, Funky became an arms dealer for some reason in this game, and then he never looked back on this era of his life ever again. I really don't know what Rare meant with that one. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Voice clips remind you of Mario and GBA Mario Bros. I can kinda hear it. Alright, we found the Kremlin.
Well done.
And now, because we changed to Crusher, we get to see Crusher with a jetpack. How do you reload the stream again? Usually press pause and play. Behold my fucked up jetpack Crusher. Yeah, this is a Diddy balloon up here, right? Yeah, of course it is. Testing area path to key 3. Somehow still don't have any of our instruments, so this cabin means nothing to us. There's a potion for sale in there, but actually I should probably see where the hell Candy's gone off to. Candy has gone on vacation to the haunted architecture of Creepy Castle. Oh, hey, money. 42 coin Chunky versus 9 coin Diddy. Economic collapse. Or financial crisis, like that one Rabbids image. Forest Mills is foolish. Would have been nice to know that earlier, but at least we know we don't have to worry about Thornvine Barn. Behold my lag frames. Behold my casually flick-shotting that balloon. Hopefully when you move you get better internet. Surely. Anyway, I forgot there's a balloon right next to this waterfall, so I should probably like exit the water and get that at some point within my lifetime. I'll just take the 2 warp back for it. How desperate am I for 1 coin? Yes. Should be some tiny Kong balloons at some point this direction of the Pacific. Yeah, here we are. Oh, we got there. I sure forgot that. I forgot Tiny just had 3 blueprints in general. So I could probably just go and trade in one of our other guys' blueprints. Snide, give me the loot. That's what we need, Kong. Another golden banana for you. Thread. It's Chimpy Charge. Certainly not what I had in mind, but I mean, go off, bestie. Take this time of turning in blueprints to Snide to drink some water. Banana get. Also, I'm back. Welcome back, Grizzlygurk. We're turning in our blueprints to see what good fortune Snide has in store for us. And it looks like the answer is potions. Yeah, 2 potions of some variety. Should probably at some point return to Creepy Castle. Since I believe that was like a 32 banana requirement. Thank you, my coyote jump ability. Yeah, 33. We're just in time. Anyway, this is the asshole I was talking about, the one in the cage. This seems unintentional. I don't know. It feels intended to me because Donkey Kong Country has like the ability to jump out of a roll in midair, and that's definitely intentional because it's in the manual. You see? Yeah. Anyway, apparently Castle Surroundings has 5 gorillion things for us, so, oh, there's a hint. Well, there's a potion already. Off to a great start. Despite being big in the Banjo-Kazooie and a bit less so in the 2, you never played TK64?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Well, people often say that 2E is closer to DK64 than it is to Kazooie, so maybe check it out. Assuming you, like, enjoyed 2E in any sense of the word.
Well done.
We get to see Jetpack Crusher again. 2E's a great game, but you think they wanted too much? Okay, maybe don't play Donkey Kong 64 then. Kaboom Balloon. We can see what that potion back in Frantic Factory is. Castle Surroundings, path to Key 1. Well, yeah. Actually, before we go down, we should check the dirt that's behind Snide. Banana. I'll take it. Mostly just taking the slow path to get all these bananas and possibly get a nice looking banana medal out of it. Pretty sure we get our half medal at least. I know there are not 60 bananas on this ascent. Probably the longest I've listened to this cover of the song. I've woken up and I've chosen violence. I would have used an instrument, but I somehow still managed to have 0 of those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to need those for Helm at some point, so like, can you get on delivering those to me post-haste? Sure, if Funky's going to keep charging me 6 coins for golden bananas. Well, this will be easy. Go on my grenade launcher. At least I think it'll be easy. Yeah, where are these guys going? I must lead my target. I finally hit one of them after 17 seconds. Never in fear. Well, we got the half medal. Curse of Demon Purple Claptrap. That can only be killed with instruments or oranges, of which I have neither. How do you feel about this? Worst Splant Mushroom Exterior and Night Door is on the way of the Horde. Well, whatever that is, I'm pretty sure I got it already, so like, yeah, whatever you say, bestie. Every time I hear this Fairy Council song, I think it's about to be like Twilight Bell from A Hat in Time. Man. I'm just a poor boy who wishes he had an instrument right now, or homing ammo. Both are acceptable. However, I have ammo belt too, which is enough ammo for me to be willing to do this. Shoot your gun until something happens. Blueprint. Good. We need those since Snide has taken up the potion business. Is that one track you can beat in less than 10 seconds? Oh wait, no, 20. Yeah, track you can beat in less than 10 seconds. I'm pretty sure you're thinking Wario Stadium. Hey, there's Candy Kong. I wonder if anyone's made a mod of DK64 that lets you play as Banjo and Kazooie. I don't think anyone has. Wow. Yeah. All the like shopkeepers just hit the T pose. Yeah, and the steam. I feel like if there isn't a mod of DK64 to be Banjo-Kazooie, there's probably a mod that puts one game's levels in the other. An awfully fitting song. Because it's just a little ridiculous zany song for running around inside of a hedge maze. I can see it. Yeah. Yeah. I see where you're coming from. And I agree. And you run around with Kazooie boots in a maze as well? Oh yeah, and Bubble Gloop. Alright, giant evil face. Do you have anything cool? I mean... May shut up. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is complete RNG. I've done it incorrectly. For that, we receive rock. Oh yeah, I forgot there's 5 bananas under that rock. Bonk. go my Crusher Punch. Without Donkey Kong's roll, I'm pretty sure this is like our fastest movement. It's either that or doing long jumps with Diddy, one of those. Oh hey, how do you feel about this? Donkey can be bought in Creepy Castle. Is it... Yep. I was about to say, is it perchance from Cranky? Anyway, new record for world's least useful hint ever. Hint that was superannuated in the span of half a second. Give me my crystal coconuts and let me get out of here. Man, you love FF4. There's a decent amount of Final Fantasy songs in my playlist. I don't know how many of them are in this seed aside from the battle theme on Cranky. Because, spoilers, my playlist is, as I mentioned, like 1,200 songs and jingles and sound effects. Well, I was right there. Not 60 bananas on the Descent, but when you add the 5 from Ballroom, we're perfect. Lock speedrunning, it made you play life-changing shit. You know it's from QX, but you keep thinking it's from FF4, but you keep thinking of QX for obvious reasons. Yeah, you're not a Final Fantasy gamer. I say in a vaguely derogatory tone, even though I am not one either. Oh my god, do we have exactly enough bananas for this? Am I mathing my math correctly? No, I think we're 5 short. Yeah. Back soon. Anyway, this is a perfect place to get DK because this is where DK's trail of bananas begins. Hey look, we have enough to open Trough and Scoff. No, legally still doesn't have climbing. Me. Well, 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 if this is the consequences of my own actions. Well, I guess we're going down here. And DK already starting with 15 coins from all those rainbow coins we've been grabbing. Financial crisis averted. Diddy can be bought in Frantic Factory. Yeah, we learned that 20 years ago when we were in Frantic Factory. Oh wait, there you are. DK literally the only person who's grabbed bananas. Alright, surely since King Cutout requires nothing to, like, actually fight, he's gonna have really cool things. That's a golden banana. 99% of Trough and Scoff believers give up right before Trough and Scoff have a potion behind the door. Don't fact check that. Don't stop believing. Exactly. Alright, Funky, surely you won't scam me. That is a key for sale. Hand it over, pal. Key 7 helps open level 8. Alright, yeah, see, he's only charging chunky 4 coins. Bro thinks that because Diddy's so young, he can upcharge him. But you already have your medal. Well, it's too late. I've already pulled the gun out anyway. You know Ray were Americans, because why the fuck would you get a gun otherwise? I know they're British, that's a joke. Yeah. You know they're American because they turned Funky into an arms dealer. Alright, man, what can Donkey Kong even do with his life? Bro has Strong Kong and that's it. Like the most motley crew of majors I've ever had in my life. Guess I'll die. Alright, that's all I wanted. We're going home now. By home, I of course mean Frantic Factory. So you can see whatever the hell is being offered by that one random balloon barrel. Yeah, we can also do this. Punch. I don't think Candy had anything interesting, but I mean, like, I may as well check. Pretty sure it's just like bananas and like blueprints. And I am a man who wants both of those things. Yeah, literally just bananas. 7 coins. Damn, she's scamming all of us. Except for Tiny. Tiny gets really cheap things. Oh yeah, both sold out. Hey, I can go in here legally now too. It's random ass switch to destroy a crate. Oh, rareware. In your question mark ass design. Man. Well, we have a much healthier count for golden bananas than we did before. Can't wait for this to be useless. Oh my god, it's Ramby Arena. Oh, sorry. Wow, it's Ramby. Alright. Decent combo to start. Okay, can my beavers start crowding? What am I supposed to do without crowded beavers? Go after strays? Does this look like beaver bother to you? Fortunately, I have the turning radius of a Bewick. I only have the turning radius of a Buick after I've hit something, though. Before that, I can turn on a dime. Yeah, bricks that can stop on a dime, Mario. This is better than Brooklyn. Alright, what is this? Third melon. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say no to that, but... Oh, yeah. Man, get your big-ass hitbox out of here. I was going to say that we can do one of the most iconic checks in Donkey Kong 64. That check is, of course, counting to 16. I missed. If you know the words, you can join in too. As you can see, I'm a math wizard. My reward for that is Singular Fairy. Alright, time for a little professional strategy called leaving. Donkey Kong basically still can't contribute to anything at all right now. Yeah. Donkey Kong 64 checks that he can't do. Yeah. Like, anything that Strong Kong requires, like... Oh, hey, you can get this, Battle Crown. I was about to say, basically anything that Strong Kong can get requires something else as a prerequisite. Usually something of Donkey Kong's. This is an exception, though. But, it's a Battle Crown, and I don't particularly care about those, so, like, cool. Man, what did I just say? Anyway, now that Candy's off of vacation, we can actually see what her potion is. Alright, Candy, what's the word? A triangle? Oh my goodness, an actual instrument. Well, what can I do with a triangle at this current point in time? Certainly not Toy Block Monster. Do you think your internet's imploding? Welcome to the club, pal. Yeah, Chunky can't do like his cabin because that needs Gorilla gone. Let's just hit up our boy Snide. How many of you have blueprints? Enough of you. As I attempt to assault Snide. It's Blue. It's trombone, another instrument. We're getting the band back together right now. Oh yeah, you don't have a blueprint, it was like Diddy. Yeah. Alright, Snide, what's the word? It's a white potion. It's oranges. Well, we're not going to get 2%ed. Oh yeah, I can legally do this. Surely this won't be something that would have helped me 5 years ago. It's just a golden banana. I mean, we're doing it. Yeah, just a crown. Seeing as there's allegedly something in Helm that's going to help me, we should probably actually look at what's required for Helm. It's monkey port. We don't get the hint yet, do we? Yeah, no. I think we need enough bananas to actually be able to get rid of B-Locker before it'll tell us. Contemplating my life choices right now. Legally speaking, I guess we can, like, see what the spider has on offer. I don't think we can race Rabbit because it skips straight to the second race. And we are not mentally prepared for that. We do not have a rank stand sprint. We're not mentally prepared or physically prepared. Oh yeah, it has to be morning. Wait, that's a melon crate. That the low-angle camera obscured from my vision. It's a blueprint for somebody, it appears. Actually, wait, we know Mills is foolish. And this is Mills. Well, I guess while we're over here, we can still, like... Pretty sure there's some money and bananas on this other side of the hole. Which is nice for an aspiring little greedy man like myself. You see, look at that, an entire bunch. See, look at that. Golden banana you've never seen before in your life. Oh, I see they removed that cutscene. Decided to make an emergency stop off at Check of Legends. To see if the game wants to get a bit silly with it. It's banana metal. Also, apparently there's a melon crate up there, my bad. Frick, I forget. Were you relevant in any way, shape, or form in my life? Not at this current moment in time, you are not. It's a golden banana. It's a banana medal. Exactly where I wanted to land. Well, Bristol can't climb. At some point we probably should see. It'd be foolish to explore main caves. Well, I mean, that would have been handy to know. But whatever. Get me out from Cyber Owls. Other things I've suddenly realized I can do with my instruments that aren't the cabins. The igloo. Especially since Lankrusha has Baboon Balloon. Main deck's finished. You are done for the night. Finally escaped. Congratulations. This guy. Hearing this song is reminding me that I've considered trying an Echoes randomizer on stream, but never actually did. Curse's depth perception. It's looking beauteous, if I do say so myself. Basically just Arbo repalette stuff, but you're being more deliberate with some tweaks in the hopes of making things prettier. Trademark. You never got around to running a Prime 2 Rainbow because the option to swap Samus to one of the multiplayer palettes kept dying. Pensive. And why am I doing this? Just press the button that kills everyone in the room within a 20-mile radius. Well, that was worthless. Alright boys, time for a new plan. We go and listen to more DK Jungle Climber music. And then we actually access a level. Actually, I forget. Aren't you mildly interesting? It's one of Cranky's special barrels that I legally don't think we can access. This is the one that's just like a free item. It's a banana. Donkey Kong, I command you to grab the ledge. Yeah, I can't access stage 5. You can tell because there's a big fuck off rock there. Get Battlefield, loser. Don't go to Battlefield. Another thing we can do. This. Welcome back from Lurk, BJ. It's another pearl. I think you only need one. Also, we still haven't even seen Gloomy Galleon at all, so, like, quite frankly, I'm not sure if I really care, but, like... Anyway, are you ready for my brilliant plan? It goes a little something like this. Step 1. Figure out where the hell, like, the greenhouse is. Was that power-up pad supposed to be Crush's clothes inflating or something? Yeah, usually, it involves Lanky Kong inflating himself, just like a balloon. But, Lanky is Crusher now, so... Now it's Crusher. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Barn door. Oh, hey. They're actual ahead in time music. Anyway, the plan is, since I have an instrument, just come in here and blow up everything with the power of playing a triangle. It's super duper slam. Yeah, because I knew we still hadn't gotten all the potions from surroundings. Moon PNG is funny. Of course, I'm in the one place where we can't look at it. Oh, hey. How do you feel about this, Wrinkly? Aztec Funky Chunky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got that, like, ages ago. Can you stop hinting me at things I got ages ago, lady? Oh, I think legally we can do this, too, since we did get Sniper Scope and promptly forgot about it, because it's Sniper Scope, and who cares about Sniper Scope in the year of our Lord and Savior 2026? Oh yeah, what's this song? You only bet Nintendo salty that Rare killed Wrinkly Kong? I mean, they seem to have killed Toadsworth and they're fine with it. Yo, it's peak. Yeah, why does this song go so hard? Alright, back up. No, we can't have continuity in our characters changing over time. It doesn't fit our brand. Honestly, I don't know if Nintendo would ever care. Alright, I think we do still have to kill this Happy Shape Matcher toy. Also, they didn't kill Toadsworth, they straight up erased him from existence. Yeah, isn't he a goner now? Huh. Crusher actually has a unique animation for that instead of just reusing Lankies.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh my god, it's vanilla. I don't have any real reason to do this, considering bananas are a dime a dozen in this game, but I want to stick it to this stupid-ass beaver game. One of the big changes Randomizer made is that they actually have 2-point beavers. As you can see, I just herded one beaver and I got 2 points. And again. The only toads you care about are the women. Checks out. Also understandable. Isn't this one of the most hated minigames in the game? Yeah. There are two types of people. People who like beaver bother, and people who are liars. Or people who hate beaver bother and people who are liars. Though it certainly feels easier on Randomizer, so good on you guys for making that not insufferable. Anyway, I've realized there is one thing I can do with Strong Kong. As soon as I lag my way over here. Although again, legally we don't even need Strong Kong because Strong Kong is basically just a tool for damage abusing. Or damage abuse is something that can basically do anything Strong Kong can do. Oh hey, we have both bunker songs that see to appear. What's in here? Oh yeah, sure, I'll take you. Time to press the all the enemies die button. Yeah, Heisinger's actually adapted them quite faithfully in this game. Though them dropping bombs is a little bit amusing, in my opinion. Everything about how the 1-2 kick combo in Mario 64 is functionally useless. All the time. Like, usually the dive just handles everything better. And yet, it's still one of his most iconic moves. Telling no other 3D Mario game has it. Well, most other 3D Mario games don't have, like, physical combat in general. At least not without power-ups. Like, yeah, in Mario Galaxy, like, you only get, like, Star Spin, which, legally speaking, is punching your enemies in the face, but it doesn't feel the same, you know? TBH, you miss Mario punching things? Yeah, let Mario throw hands. Let him be sick and tired of his enemies. And choose violence. Main caves area is foolish, so I don't know why I'm bothering to go back to the Ice Tomato. I only just remembered that was a thing. You can do that in Smash Bros. That he can. That isn't a main game, but it is a game with Mario in it. And at the end of the day, isn't that what we all truly want? Also, Smash smells bad. This is also a true statement. Golden banana? Meh. I've seen better. Anyway, I realized I never actually checked Tiny Get Out Temple. Too busy leaving the level immediately after doing crushes. Surely the fairy that I don't have the camera for won't be important. Clueless. It's a golden banana. We're fine. Hi, melon crate. Yeah, they'd just be throwing these anywhere. Well, it seems all we missed out on were golden bananas. So it's the goal of randomizer. Defeat King K Rule, which requires us to be able to access Hideout Helm, which requires several dozen golden bananas and all the boss keys, except for Key 8, which is in Hideout Helm, as well as all the abilities we need to get through Hideout Helm, which necessarily implicates all the items we need to unlock Hideout Helm. So basically, it's the objective is to find everything we need. Damn, it's like a randomizer or something. Yeah, depending on where our necessary items are. Oh my goodness, it's a coconut gun. See, kids, this is why you don't orphan your medals. Yeah, true, yeah. No, my silly speedrun strat. You're thinking about how in Super Metroid you need to kill all 4 bosses to access Mother Brain. Yeah, in DK64 randomizer, you don't need to do that. You only need to kill bosses besides the final boss if your boss has a major. Blueprint? Sure, I'll take it. Concussion simulator here. Yeah. Diddy's just living with the pain. Anyway, what can a boy do with a coconut gun? A lot of things, to be quite frank. Hup. Going over here to loot all of this. He can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Think you're gonna poof here? Gotta be awake in less than 9 hours, and fusion palette work has stole basically all the energy at GLHF. Thanks, Radley, and have a good sleep. And congratulations once more on finishing more fusion palette. I don't know why, but I find the Remix 8 DK64 custom song, the jingle that I just played, I find it oddly amusing. Anyway, since we just got a coconut gun, we can come in here and do coconut gun things. Is Crush still a minion of K. Rool and DK64 as he had a heal face turn? Well, Crusher, interestingly, doesn't actually appear as an enemy in the game at all. Like, he's only in the multiplayer. I watched Alter Mentality, and she likes to joke that Crusher did heel face turn in this game, and the reason he did is because he's mad that King K. Rool stole his name for his boxing persona that you fight at the end of this game. Which is a funny theory, but I mean, are you going to tell me that anything in this game contradicts it? Yeah, that's what I thought. So, honestly, I'm willing to accept this headcanon, because I think it's funny. Good stuff. Yeah, she's silly with it. You guys have a golden banana, I don't care. What else can a man like me do with a coconut gun? I'll tell you what we can do. We can head over to Creme Isle and jump off a cliff. And then we can head over to Creme Isle and jump off a cliff again. That's just what we need, Kong. 2 more blueprints means 2 more golden bananas for you. Alright, Snide, you got any more juice for me? Doesn't seem like it. But I've got plenty of blueprints, so I'm going to throw them at you. I don't know just how far, like, if there's a limit to how far potions can be in Snide's chain, which is why I'm just trading in all the blueprints I have. You never know what they're gonna pull on you. Nice. Still just golden bananas. Okay, do we have enough for the game to tell us what we so desire? Alright, Squawks, now's your time. You'd be better off looking for shops in Creepy Castle for this. Shoot, we never did visit Candy Kong. I got her, but I didn't visit her. In my defense, I still don't have climbing, so when I go down far enough, I'm stuck in a pit I can never escape from. Unless I, like, exit level entirely. Also, to be fair, we did visit her in other locations. Candy Kong has establishments all over the world, except in Jungle Jades. Oh hey, heart container sound. Dang right. Not nice anymore. Alright, Candy. Can't hide anything from me. That's 2 potions. It's your very own personal warp pad. Well, there's our monkey port. So what is she trying to sell at Diddy, then? Fortunately, the financial crisis is over, so we can surely afford whatever it is she's got on the docket. You'll be on Cloud 9. Eh? Ba-boom blast. Also, we finally got to hear what Diddy's instrument is, and if that sound from Yoshi's Island. Don't worry, we'll turn around for that door. We're just going forward to get all these green bananas. Financial crisis is even less of a crisis than it was 7 seconds ago. That's just a blueprint. Alright, off to the Eldritch Kong creator. Oh, that was DK's face, wasn't it? Thank you for the T-posing fairy. DK and Lanky have surprisingly similar jaw profiles. Alright, it's this terrible room. Please show me if there's anything of value. That is a key. Man, we're gonna have to go over this malarkey. Yeah, have fun death perceiving that, loser. One hopefully begins to see why I called it malarkey. Love the fuck ass floating. Yeah, it's even funnier with randomized music. Because you get shit like Super Mario Galaxy, Final Grand Star. Is it next to this? It is. Also no drowning, just falling over on the forbidden Mountain Dew. Oh my god, it's Donkey Kong. Alright, we're going straight into 100M. Yeah, I don't know what the green stuff is supposed to be. Just some kind of glorp. Oh, hello there. Man, can I stop being camped by these flaming seals? Wait, don't you dare. Yeah, approach me, loser. That's right, you can't. You actually played this game genuinely challenging. Yeah, you gotta beat round 2 in this, in the vanilla game, to get the true ending. Alright, I think you usually have to play 2 levels of this in the randomizer, so I'm assuming we're not stopping. Oh no, we are stopping. Alright, give me my key. Key 1 opens level 2. I'm pretty sure I had Donkey Kong on my Animal Crossing for the Nintendo GameCube. Anyway, while we're down here, we should probably investigate, like, the level that's over here. The level. The passage. Those are chunky balloons and chunky coins. Chunky's economic straits are perfectly fine. That's just a golden banana. Goodbye. What do you have for us here? Gloomy Galleon? Jungle Japes. Found something. Thank you for the fairy. $31 bananas. I might have enough. Now, I believe I was told that there were fun things in the stormy tunnels. Hey, look at that. We're in the stormy tunnels. Fairy lady's also cute. Agreed. What's this? Bongos. Those might be needed for Helm. I don't think we've actually looked at, I forget, I'm pretty sure you can get a hint for what Kongs you need for Helm if you talk to Snide without, like, turning things in. Anyway, I should probably, like, actually talk to him at some point in my life. Anyway, robot? Yeah, we got Chrono Trigger in here. I believe Frog's theme was my boot, like was my main menu. And there's the second potion we were promised in Stormy Tunnels. Friendly fire. Anyway, navigating this location is going to be mildly annoying because we still don't have climbing, but, I mean, the monkey port pads are already turned on, so, like, life could be worse. Life could be a lot better, too, but... Alright, Wrinkly, how do you feel about this? Aztec-colored bananas is past that final chunky phase. It could be this coconut shooter, in some way, shape, or form. It could also be not that. There are many secrets in this land. Up in the clouds, up beneath the sand. Let me sure. Pretty sure we don't need this anymore, but like, I'm addicted. Oh hey, melon crate. Good thing I came down here despite not having pineapple. Yeah, 58 coins, yeah. Speaking of pineapple salt, some of them on pizza. Very good. My go-to is pepperoni, pineapple, bacon. And if you have an issue with that, then too bad, I don't really care. I'm the one making the order. Sometimes I think about how if you, like... Yo, Mario plus Rabbids. Several years back, like, Twitch had, like, two emotes that were both pineapple on pizza, and one was named Best Pie and one was named Worst Pie, and they were both identical. And then they removed both the emotes because it was just a thing for Pie Day, and then, like, 4 years later, they actually added, like, one of the emotes back. And they just call it, like, Pizza Pie. Pizza time. Castle Shops past the key and final chunky phase. Well, I mean, Castle Shops includes Monkey Port. So, make of that what you will. Canonically, a bunch of your OCs love it, too. Pass on non-tomato fruit being on pizza. Some people have never had sweet and salty, and it shows. Yo, and Daco Pizza. Ow. I don't think I really have a reason to do this, but I mean, like... Actually, I kind of do have a reason, because, like, I'm actually locked out of the tunnels until I do this. How can a man get back into Jake's stormy tunnel? He can't, that's how. Alright, Wrinkly, how do you feel about this? Jake's Hillside is past the keys 4 and 8. Hey, that's where we are right now. Alright, Snide, how do you feel about this? I need those blueprints to buy Donkey and Tiny time to shut down the machine. Well, that's an issue. We don't have saxophone. And I'm pretty sure we don't have bongos either. You're not a big Pineapple fan anyway. Damn. Oh, we do have bongos, but we don't have saxophone. If you just don't like pineapples, that's fine, but you'll never understand how people consider it a food crime. Yeah, it feels like cilantro gene. Well, this arena's on Jade's hillside. Is that a yellow potion I see before me? Sure is. It's Gorilla Grad. This is the only potion I've seen on hillside so far. Is this path? It's beginning to look like it's path. I may need to start rushing Gorilla Grab checks. You literally cannot forgive corn on pizza. I've never had that, and I don't think I want to. It feels like it would be passable at best, but... Oh, that's also on James Hillside. Oh, that doesn't open those. Why did bro think that opens those? How does bro open those? Like, hello? Can't say you consider food crime, but you're not a huge fan of corn. Oh, that is concerning. Oh, it's pineapple. Okay, I might need to start rushing grab and or pineapple checks. We're question marking out. Why do you have no number? Is there just no boss here? Oh, there is a boss. Why are you acting like there's no boss? Yeet. You like corn, but regardless, it belongs on pizza less than lots of other things here. Yeah. Like I said, it sounds like it'd be passable, but why would you have passable pizza when you could have great pizza? Like, hello? Are you stupid? It's just a golden banana. 99% of Troffenskoff believers stop betting right before Troffenskoff has a major. Oh, the gates are open now. Bro thought that opened the gates because that opens the gates. The game was just lying to me about what opens the gates. I see how it is. We're playing like that, huh? Oh hey, another Chrono Trigger song. Aztec Diddy half medals on the way to the Horde. Yeah, had a feeling that's our coconut gun. Yo, can my giant ass arms hit you, please? What do you have? Just fairies and medals. Don't care. Oh yeah, little bro still can't climb. This is peanut locked. In what jurisdiction? This is like just a golden banana, right? Yeah. First thing you gotta check when you get pineapple launcher. That right there. Or what can we do with the pineapple? We can do chunky get out temple. We can also do chunky vases and chunky assassination. I don't know why the first thing I said was assassination. Yeah, that seems like something chunky would do. Yeah. You can put pineapple on pizza, it's true. However, we have 190 pineapples. I think that's a little bit much. At that point, there's no pizza, it's just pineapple. Anyway, when I said assassination, the thing I was thinking of was this room. Hey, shut up. What if I press the button that kills you instantly? And it's a T-posing fairy. Good thing we got the button that kills enemies instantly. Always funny seeing small head enemies. Sometimes big head enemies are funny too, like goddamn the mushrooms are so big. Right, triangle goes over here. Where is triangle? There he is. I remember in earlier versions of this randomizer, like there's the boxing match at the end, and like there's two Kremlings that repeatedly press a button to like ring the bell, and the button that they pressed to ring the bell was considered to be the head of the boxing announcer stand, so it could be randomized by enemy head size. I'm pretty sure they removed that, which is sad because it was hilarious. And there's this seal you can race in Gloomy Galleon, and I'm pretty sure his tail was considered to be his head, so instead of getting a giant head, you would have like a big or small tail, like that, kind of like how the Zinger looks right now. I can't remember if they changed that, but I feel like they may have. We also can legally go in Llama Temple since we have Baboon Blast. Let me in. Get back up. Please, please. Thank you. That's just a metal. Which is why you visibly saw me stop charging midway through. You don't even get knocked down for Primate Punch? What is your purpose? Well, that was worthless. Well, it wasn't completely worthless. We got to listen to more Guile's theme. But yeah, we have Coconut Gun. We're allowed to do this too. Presley, you're a fan of SNES more than the CPS2 version. Let's see, I forget. Doesn't this one go left then right? Yes. Because Diddy's goes right then left. Excuse me. out of my sight. Give me your melon slices. Bro thinks he can pull some Call of Duty shit on me. Corner camping. Absolutely not. Got a noob tube right here. I use it when I press the Z plus C up. Personally, I'm not sure which version of Guile theme I really know. Like, they have both of them in Smash Ultimate, right? No? Asking because I know they have, like, Stage A and Stage B types. Smash just CPS 1 and CPS 2. Damn. Nintendo not even acknowledging their own console anymore. Come to this. Those being A and B, respectively. Alright. Alright, Llama, I don't care about your brown banana. Oh, huh. Is that just a general hit this with any gun switch? I should say poop brown, but it's more like burgundy. Their biggest gripe is that despite having B/CPS2, they don't have the Kuma thing. Yeah, what did they mean with that one? The dude who was added in the most popular version of Street Fighter 2, the definitive one, Super Turbo. Aha. Just one banana. And the Kuma Spirit has the highest attack stat. Yeah, they spent all the money on Akuma on this, making him the Spirit. Making him the best Spirit they could. They didn't have any money left for the song. Kinda sad. Potion. Climbing. It's been 3,000 years. This lava only deals 1 damage, so I don't care. Oh, I don't have any reason to be collecting bananas with this woman. Highest attack stat, but no support slots. Yeah, that's the but. Hades does more damage. Let's trade off attack. Aha. Pressing the button that kills you instantly and also opens the door. Use the power of llama spit to turn this lava into water or something. Which just allows us to free this beautiful pearl. Oh, it actually allows us to free this beautiful banana metal. Nice. Is there a reason to do this? No. Wait, now that we can climb, we can finally like get the bananas that I've wanted to get in this area for like 500 years. Because this is where they put basically all of Lanky's bananas. Unfortunately, we just got his medal, so like it doesn't matter. However, we can go back to Oasis area and get on top of the tiny temple with our newfound rocket barrel. Newfound because we can finally access the rocket barrel because it's on top of a tree. Whoop. Oh yeah, there's a hint up here. I sure hope it's not something that will be useless in 2 seconds from after I read it. Jape's Caves and Mines is foolish. Stormy Tunnel is exempt from that. Worth or not worth that hint? Well, I mean, it's information. It means that I don't need to worry about whatever's behind the peanut switch and japes. Which is information that's nice to have. Damn it. Oh, well, not damn it, because there's colored bananas right here. So, worth? Yeah. Never orphan your medals, kids. Alright, Jape's Hillside, path to key 4 and 8, and final ditty phase. So we still need to chase Grab and chase Grab and chase Pineapple Launcher. What better place to start chasing Grab than right here? Well, that's a key. Is it perchance key 4? It looks like it, but it's a bit hard to tell what with this giant-ass banana obscuring it. As it was foretold, this is open for business. Alright, let's come over here. Battle Crown, don't care. Golden Banana, don't care. Golden Banana, don't care. I guess I'll press this just in case. Never know if Snide's gonna suddenly demand stuff. no reason to be continuing to collect those, but I mean, like... Alright, pal, let me in. Hey, fitting music, except it's playing while we're indoors. Exactly what I came in here for. Hints! Something in Castle Woods, perhaps final chunky. Why are you hitting this? I mean, sure, I'll take it. Oh, the music is reset for some reason. I didn't realize we were playing the PS3 port of Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. Alright, Arena, what you got? Blueprint? For 30 seconds. I think I'd rather jump off a cliff. Cranky's decided to have nothing of merit for yours truly. Still a poor broke boy with no camera. Me sure. You wonder why they decided to make Tiny instead of using Dixie again? Many have asked this. So they can make her Tiny. Honestly, that's probably just the reason. But I mean, Chunky is also Kiddy Kong's brother. I mean, they could have just used Kiddy Kong again, by the same logic. Am I allowed to shoot through water in this game? Yes. Somehow you've barely seen anything from DKC3? I mean, I still think DKC2 is a better game, but I mean, like, Donkey Kong Country 3 is, like, still a solid game. If you enjoy the Donkey Kong Country gameplay, then you're probably gonna like Donkey Kong Country 3. Beam! There he is. Seen a full playthrough of DKC2 bits of DKC1, next to nothing of DKC3. Yeah, that's usually about how it goes. Shouts to Alter 1, please. Too early? Too early. Try that again. Even too earlier. Alright, boys, we got like 13 seconds and 2 shots. Just do that, but slightly better. Perfect. Wasn't worth my time. Can't get over the stupid Saw Bees in DKC3. Honestly, the Saw Bees are kind of funny. And they're probably among, like, the best of DKC3's enemy design. I say this because I don't like the design of many of the enemies in DKC3. Cuff and Clout, I hope you're burning in hell where you belong. Same goes for you, Crimp. Didn't I have a foolish hint for Galleon somewhere in my life? Alright, Hillside, Aztec, Arena, Gyp's Caves. Shipyard outskirts, that's where we are right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Now, I want to say that shops are exempt from that. So, like, even though Candy and Funky are both out here in shipyard outskirts, like, they might not be foolish. I mean, it's only a few seconds to check anyway. That's a banana medal. Derogatory. At least this area being foolish. This is like 20 checks. Like, yeah, thanks for telling me this is foolish. Like, goddamn. Can't think of a better foolish hint to get. I like this on-guard color. Oh, I don't see the ring. It's just open by default. Shipyard outskirts may be foolish, but y'all didn't say shit about treasure room. Never mind, you saw a nice shirt while quote-unquote shopping. Had to do a triple take when you saw it was $118. Shirt prices should not be increasing in costs like the amount of damage increase I got when I quit the Calamity and Grimstone. Like, goddamn. It was just a mint green polo. Man, go to hell. Preferably before you die. Time to do some shit that's 100% out of logic. Huh. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure, like... Is the banana port already here? I can't tell. I outrank you in this scenario. Oh yeah, the 4 is already here. Scouring the first to 8th blueprint rewards will yield you 3 potions. Alright, so it sounds like we've probably gotten all we're getting out of Snides. Alright, surely this chest will be hype. Yeah, 5 entire checks we can look at in here. Assuming things haven't changed. Rainbow coin. Potion. Sex, sex, sex. Ponytail twirl. The only check I can think of that immediately requires that is confirmed to be dead. It was just a rainbow coin. Alright, what are you? Creme stand sprint. And everything else looks like it's just bananas. In rainbow coin. Banana. Banana. One of nature's mysteries. Man. to fire pineapples randomly until one of them hits. One of them hit. I believe there was also a lanky balloon hovering over the center of the universe here. Yep. By lanky, I of course mean Crusher. Oh, new hint drop. How do you feel about this? Tunnel in your painting room. Yeah, we got that. Help. I should probably pick someone who has an actual instrument if I want to try and do this. Unfortunate he didn't exist yet. We're gonna do this the lame way. Help, 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 help. I'm getting wobbled in my favorite game. Shit, I think I'm going the right way. I don't want to be going the right way. Do you know how many bananas I'm leaving on the table by going the right way? I believe we've unsealed the seal. Waiting on the balloon. It's probably the worst ever place to wait for it, but whatever. Actually, it's a great place. Don't ever listen to me, except all the times you should listen to me. Wait, even more Chrono Trigger. Seems like Chrono Trigger is winning out as game with the most songs picked from it. Which, to be fair, I think I have like almost all of them, which is like almost all the ones that are made for it, which is like 20-ish. I think it's like 25. But I mean, I also have like all of Donkey Kong Country 1 and Donkey Kong Country 2, which is like another 40 songs. Alex H keeps winning the Soul Dark Cloud song and now Chrono. Yeah, he keeps getting away with this. Honestly, let him keep getting away with it. Donkey Kong said, "Let there be light." Honestly surprised I have to turn the lighthouse on because I know it was just on by default in, like, Season 4 settings. I didn't hear anyone say that Drunky Chunky was foolish, so we're probably gonna look at it. But not before we see whatever this has to offer us. I thought there was supposed to be an item here because there was in Season 4, but I mean, I guess not. It would have definitely appeared by now. Like, don't you lie to me, game. And that's just a golden banana. Oh, they put the item down here. Oh my goodness, it's a saxophone. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. There is still something in Helm that we're going to need, apparently. Keep that one in your back pocket. Just because we theoretically have many things that are required for Helm doesn't mean that we're off the hook just yet. Yes, I saw it. It was a burgundy banana. If that color isn't what burgundy looks like, then, I mean, my bad. Alright, Drunky Chunky, what do you got for us? What is that? Is that a medal? I can hardly tell with all the malarkey that's in front of it. Malarkey, of course, being a singular barrel. Alright, buddy. Alright, friend. If I were to hypothetically attempt to do Hideout Helm right now, how would you respond to me? Come to my attention that since we know that Diddy Final Phase is here, we're going to need peanut pop guns. We are not beating this game without those. Yeah, this is another reason I might need a Gorilla Grab. Yeet. That's just a golden banana. That's just a golden banana. That is my jump physics. Not physicking the way that I would like them to physic. Now I have to pull this lever again. Pretty sure I have to pull this lever again. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong's just having bad hit detection. Nothing new for this game, I assure you. Alright. I'll directly face it head on before I attempt to jump. Only 50 bananas for Hideout Helm? What the hell is this Season 1 setting? Or Season 5 setting? I was distracted by the giant one sitting in front of me. Zero mission jump scare. Do I still need that? Yeah, pull the lever. Or whatever. Right now. I'd say better make it quick, but Donkey Kong never pulls levers quick. Yeah, back in Season 4, it just started with all these doors open. Anyway, this is not a very climactic song, but whatever. Right now. There it is. Is there more? There's more. It's actually K-Rool trying to go to Zebes. Or Zebes if you want to pronounce it correctly. I mean, he does have an airship. Now what the hell is this? What the hell is this? I hate what you've done with the place. And don't make me watch this cutscene again. Not if it's not going to show me where the rings actually are. Okay, we need to get this low-flying Howls one. And then head straight to the top from Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. Surely there's not a hidden sixth one I've forgotten about. Nope. You'd be better off looking at Crystal Caves at Donkey for this. Yeah, since there's apparently progression in Helm, I need to do my due diligence and check all of these. Fairy. I don't actually know if they'll ever put progression on Helm rooms that you don't have to do. That's a crown. So far it's looking like the answer might be no. Chunky. Blueprint. Where the hell is Donkey Kong? He's over here, right? Like, the smell of the color yellow. That's a red potion. A red potion. It's looking like that might be the fabled peanut pop guns we're hunting for. Now, unless they've changed it, because Season 5, I'm pretty sure K-Rool still has 3 phases. I don't think we actually know what the third one is. We're gonna find out. Oh my god, shut up, K-Rool. Behold, as I attempt to do cutscene skip. And I'm pretty sure I failed. Oh no, it seems like I may have succeeded. That is, in fact, peanut pop guns. Things are looking better by the minute. And it's Kremlin Kosh again. I haven't seen you since like the beginning of this run. got the timing that doesn't skip the cutscene, just makes things look funny janky. Hi, Melon Crate. Sure, I guess I'll save you while we're here. One for the road. Oh, it's Lanky. Lank Russia. Which means we're already spoken for. Yeah, 64 bananas, that's more like it. No flipping cable. Do I actually even have all the keys? Yeah, I'm missing key 3. I'm pretty sure that K-Rool isn't going to crash this car until we get key 3. Yeah, if he crashed his car, we would see it right now. Which means it's time to peruse our hints for things relating to keys 3. Okay, key 8. Something in testing areas past key 3. Do we get too much in there? Is there anything else we have that's past the key 3? Right, yeah, factory shops doesn't count as testing. I might be willing to put down money that it's just going to be key 3 in a barrel at the top of Diddy toy blocks. Not actually. Let us be off. Like he, or did he, we have climbing? Don't you lie to me. Oh my goodness. The lag. This is a Donkey Kong 64 experience, baby. Moment of truth. Okay, moment of lies. If I'd put down money, I'd be a rich man. Yeah, because like testing only has like 5 checks, and we got the other 4.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's got Fairy 1, Fairy 2, bad hit detection wheel, counting to 16. I'm pretty sure that the arcade machine counts as storage in arcade and not testing. Well, it's coming down to the end. Unless there's something I've secretly forgotten about. Not impossible. There's this crashed car. Oh my god, Super Mario Kart title. What's our actual fight song? It's Music Plant Zone. King K blue. He's blue. If he was green, he would die. Yeah, if the head size for this was randomized, then the button that he just mashed might have been larger or smaller. Granted, since I have random head size on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they removed that like years ago. Maybe just months. That would get really long arms crushing. Horrifying. Oh, I'm missing the button by like a centimeter. Stop flying. Hey, you're back to see me clutch out the run? Yep. Assuming that, like, I'm allowed to ever actually do the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Approach me, loser. Whoop. Fortunately, I placed it a little bit too close, so I still end up getting sat on, but I got third melon. I can handle it. Not where I would have liked to place that, but surely we can make it work. Approach me, loser. Yeah, that's what I thought. I find this final boss hilarious because K. Rool cheats in a bunch of different ways and does just about everything to skew the fight in his favor, and he still loses. Yeah, Bros gets his ass beat on his home turf in front of a cheering crowd. Cheating on his equipment. Yeah, that's why his shoe has a giant hole in it. We get the cannon ending. Tipping the scales on a mighty 2,000 pounds. He's a hard-hitting Chunky Kong. Ding ding. That is true. We don't have Gorilla Gone, do we? Good thing I'm pretty sure the saves are phases. Well, boys. Something in castle rooms is past the final Chunky, and nothing else. Suspicious. Run dead? Run's not dead. This menu always confounds me. Okay, we've checked all our medals except Diddy. Except Diddy's full medal. He got his half medal. No. Now we chase down hints in an attempt to find Gorilla Gone so that we can be free. Hup. think of one particular castle room that I don't think we did too much with. And I'm pretty sure the rest have all been malarkeyous. Because evil screaming boulder switch room was a banana. Chessboard was just economic solution. And then there's whatever the hell the third room was, like library or some shit. Nobody cares. Do you know why nobody cares? Because nobody cares when you get a 5 millionth golden banana when you already have 4,999,999. Which of course leaves us with something we couldn't do when we were here the first time. Whoop. Okay, thank God that's just a banana, because I still have no clue where the camera is. Alright, Mr. Race Car, how do you feel about this? Another shiny potion? Oh, we got an invalid song from New Horizons. I object to that hitbox. Man, we are not even about to have the coins we need for this. Getting in too many car accidents. Shut up, smug-ass car. I already beat you in one race. You were a sore loser about it. Alright, Mr. Toy Race Car, give me the loot. It's a green potion. And we're back on the menu. Just make sure. Oh, we're missing Hunky Chunky. We would have gone right back in. Alright, I'm pretty sure that we've perused all the shops. Here. Kirby loses, so we win. Anyway, we're back off the menu. Whoosh. We know Aztec CVs are something. There's a distinct possibility that's talking about an item we already got, but never orphan your medals, kids. We all know what happens to people who orphan their medal checks. They end up crying, and it's really sad. You don't want to see that. Well, we had to be safe. At some point it might be handy to actually get the rest of my hints, but I'm a poor boy who doesn't know where they are. They used to just be where the portals to Troffenskopf were, but then they decided that was too dull, so now they're just wherever the fuck they want. Still, a general idea for where they might be is probably places that I have not given enough of the time of the day. Robots? Yeah, we got an entire robot gang playing right now. Places I haven't explored a lot, such as Randy Cave. Wow, it's Randy. Well, cool, home again, huh? I had a vague memory of hearing someone shout robots in overdramatic fashion. Couldn't remember where, but you recently found out it's from a trailer for Amazing World of Gumball. Huh. You looked at this already, right? Yeah, it's just a blueprint. There doesn't seem to be a wrinkly Kong door up there. Locations we haven't explored a lot include Peanut Cave. Assuming it's still a Peanut Cave. No, it's a Coconut Cave now. If switches are whatever the hell they want to be these days, don't count on having any knowledge to save you. Who do you think you are? Anyway, none of these look like hints to me. Probably in some stupid-ass location like up here. Genuinely surprised they did not hide one in that alcove. Back to Winnipeg. Pretty sure that these kids were already hitting foolish, but I mean, I have a bazooka that shoots pineapples. I'm gonna use it. You can't stop me. Good to see that this one's still here. Lighthouse Ares Path's key. Cool, I guess. Doesn't seem like he claimed such a miraculous door down here. Flashing lights weren't for that room, I guess. What the hell's going on in here? They gave you an expansion pack and you used it for this? Oh, that is all the hints in here. Whatever. Off to wherever the hell Galleon was. That was a friend that was in a cannon, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Pushing for hints, but going out of my way to check every single thing that is in my periphery, just in case. $5 million said they hid hints in this level 6 million feet underwater. Well, I think this counts as 5 million feet underwater. Llama Temple lava. Oh, that's the display we already got. Too busy focusing on the location, not the fact that it is a man whose skull we caved in. Go, my bananas. 99% of Travenskopf believers give up right before Travenskopf have a potion. I haven't given the other place its due diligence. I like to imagine that it's going to be somewhere in Malarkey's Lighthouse. Oh, never mind. It's right here on the side of a mountain for some damn reason. Criminal foolish. Good info. So I only need to unlock Gorilla Chunky to finish the game? Yeah. Kind of pushing for hints to see if any of them give me any more specifics. So far the answer is 9. If all else fails, I did generate the spoiler log with this, but I'd like to not use it. I'd like to be a gamer. Uppies. Crown and the banana. The sinister malarkey that I did not request or ask for. Oh yeah, that is a tag peril in it. Sure, I guess I'll do the other Eldritch Kong creator. sinister appearing banana. Actually, you know what? Surely it's not going to be the funniest thing on the planet. Chances are low, but never zero. It's just a medal. So no ideas on where it is. Aside from chasing hints at referred items that I need to refresh my memory on where I found them. Not in particular. We know where it's not. In the Ice Tomatoes house, because this entire town is foolish. Dang. Well, I mean, life could be worse. Nom. Go, my giant rock. Surprised I didn't cram a hint in here. Big ass wide open room with naught but a trough and scoff portal. You should really badge now. Understandable. It becomes the late for many of us. Yeah, that's a pretty good cover of Area 6. I feel like the instrumentation works very well for it. Unfortunately, it finds itself tied to the least useful thing in this game, Strong Kong. Played Star Fox 64, and Area 6 very much embraces the bullet hell common and other shoot-'em-ups. My main exposure to Area 6 is its remixes of the Super Smash Bros. Series. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Felt like that balloon was going higher every single time I shot at it. Unfortunately, doing this now sucks because I have this ground pound that has 500 years of startup. Of course I say that I do it first try. Thanks for nothing. Off to the cabins. Cabins being a place we can do many things in now, as opposed to earlier when we could do literally nothing. Except take a gun and shoot it at the Kasplat until he fell over. Evil, sinister banana. Yeah, if one desire is to improve at Donkey Kong 64 randomizer, they should probably learn to better utilize path hints. Instead of doing what I'm doing and running around checking every single thing. Kinda wanna do this just for the 20 bananas. Do you have any idea how many bananas that is? sinister potion that appears, but it's not the color that I desire. We're still taking it. This means that somehow even more checks have become opened. Whether any of them are relevant is another matter. I forgot that Diddy's guitar was a silly Yoshi Story sound. Oh hey, it's the one that I'm pretty sure they nerfed, because it sucks in normal game. All my homies hate Diddy Cabin. Now imagine if we were doing that on a timer and you'd have an idea of why it sucks. I don't know why these cabins are obsessed with enemies that need grenade oranges. Man. Most annoyingly uncentered barrel in this game. It's mainly because it makes the fairy show up, which is just a golden banana, so we can confidently leave. Like it was nothing. Seem to have fallen victim to one of the classic blunders of confusing one side of the cave for the other side of the cave. Main caves will use you one potion. Except main caves is foolish, so I'm pretty sure that potion is like a joke, a jape. Probably instrument upgrade 1. Yeah, it would be foolish to explore the main caves area, as it was foretold. Pretty sure this still legally counts as main caves, but like, yeah. I think we should actually do some research. Something in Castle Shops is path to Kie, final chunky phase. Something about Aztec colored bananas is path to final chunky phase. It's probably the coconut shooter that we got, but let's see, we got coconut from half metal. Is there anything else that we got from Aztec? Aztec Cranky shared. Stick Diddy Vulture Race. The bean. Alright, then what else? What did we get from Aztec Shops? Alright, we got Baboon Blast. Castle. Above Castle. We got Monkey Port. Is that all stranger? Oh, well, there's the last hint I'm looking for. Drowning. I also did get Bongo Pad his way to the Horde. I assume that's just the one that's in, Factory Lobby. Alright, we have a heading. I think this would also tie into another hint that I didn't acknowledge, but didn't acknowledge immediately in this last hint reading session, but did acknowledge prior. That being the existence of a pineapple in my current vicinity. Yeah, already got that. check's got everything. It's got baboon, it's got pineapple, it's got being in castle. Alright, buddy, open up. What do you have for us, Sinister Barrel? That's a crown. Crippling depression is had by all. Except for me, because I was actually a pretty clean shot. Alright, buddy. Fall down. Get to hang out with both the altar one pleases in one stream. Man, can one of you shots hit, please? Could have peeked this, but like lazy. I'd rather shoot my coconuts with the quickness. Could I have peeked in? Hasn't even shown up. And we're out of here. See, just read your hints, kids. Yep, we still start from chunky phase. Play that music plant one more time. Damn, I'm being penalized for doing the funny. Here I am doing a backflip and it's making me face to the right. Can't believe that whoever the hell made this randomizer would do this to me. Yeah, you like literally can't turn. Huh. How do people do that, then? It does make me better appreciate the guy who killed his run doing chunky backflip and choking the world record. Get back just in time? Yeah. And GG. Alright, can we get a truly insane model replacement for the boot? Damn, you can't play a song called Alpina Blue when my antagonist opponent is such a blue man as this palette for King K. Rool. Oh no, the boot. If you know about that in the Donkey Kong 64, surely you should know about the boot. You think you know what you're talking about? One time when I was watching Ultra Mentality play, the boot got replaced with On Guard. Oh my god, it's a sexy steel keg. But yeah, the boot was literally just on guard. Which honestly probably would be even more painful than a rocket-propelled boot. A rocket-propelled swordfish shot directly into your ass. Can you imagine? It's King K. Rool. The boot doesn't seem to have been replaced, but I think the fact that King K. Rool is shooting King K. Rool is more than enough to make up for this. Long live the king. What's our credits music? Oh yeah, we have to get through this scene and then we get our credits music. GG. Thank you. It's the awesome boss music from Final Fantasy X. Damn. Shame Bridget went to bed. And our banana fairies are replaced with the mermaid. Well, we're gonna let this play out as usual. We always let our credits play out. There's our sexy steel keg again. Surprised that Tiny took up more playtime than Crusher. Caught by 0 cops. Took 0 photos because we never found the camera. 678 tags. Apparently K. Rool's down bad for steel kegs. Yeah, K. Rool's kegs versus DK's barrels. And there's our funky K. Rool. Oh my god, he's spinning the hole on his boot. I'm going to peruse for someone that we can raid out to as the rando devs and other associates get their due diligence. playing DK64 Randomizer. DK64randomizer.com. It's always about the banana horde, isn't it? Usually, yeah. Not in Bonanza, though, I'm pretty sure. Also, it's kind of not about the banana horde in Donkey Kong Country 2. In DKC 2, Donkey Kong gets kidnapped and K. Rool tries to ransom him for the entire banana horde, but Diddy's like, nah, I'm not doing that. Then in DKC 3, DK and Diddy just both get kidnapped and the banana horde isn't involved at all. And I'm pretty sure that canonically in this game, King K. Rool just steals the banana horde to waste Donkey Kong's time while the Blastomatic is getting repaired because it got broken. So, if you ever feel like you're wasting your time when you're playing Donkey Kong 64, that's King K. Rool's plan at work, baby. And back to Gato's song. You still think Pauline being in Bonanza should have been a late game plot twist rather than being spoiled in trailers? I feel like you couldn't quite have her as like the emotional lead of the story if you like left her as a rock for like half the game. Yeah. I would have rated Courtney, otherwise known as Alter Mentality, if she was still alive, but seems like she ended right before I finished the seed. However, her husband, Abscond with the Pie, otherwise known as Victor, is currently playing Mario Kart Double Dash. So I think I'll rate out to him. Thanks everyone for watching, for chatting, for chilling, for lurking, the usual stuff. As usual, expect to see me next weekend, where, I don't know. It's been a month since Metroid Fusion, that much is true, but also, as alluded to earlier in the stream, Bridget bought me Mugenics with the expectation that I will play Mugenics, which is fair considering it's not the first time a game has been bought for me to stream. So we'll figure that out. Have a good night. You have a good night too, PJ. And peace out, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Expect me at the usual time next weekend.